Good morning, Chad. Good morning. Good morning from me to you, wherever it is in the world for you. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Pedro, and congratulations on your 38th first. Hello, Adora. Good morning. Good morning, King Fang. Me saying good morning to you is the first thing that I have said today. So my voice is not warmed up at all. Because it's Sunday and I didn't get up. I stayed in bed because I didn't want to wake Gull up. She you know, gotta let the working girl sleep. The working cactus sleep in on the weekends if she can get a couple extra winks. No, I'm actually quite awake. It's just I'm trying to be a little bit quiet because I don't want to, not that like me being, our bedrooms are on the opposite sides of the apartment, so like she can't hear me. She can't even hear me from the kitchen most of the time if I'm not shouting. I just, I'm being a little bit quiet because the apartment's still quiet, and like I said, Gull didn't wake up, and usually I warm up my voice by talking to Gull at breakfast and everything, and I haven't spoken to her because I let her sleep in, so the first people that I'm talking to is you, chat. But I'm quite awake. I was up at, I woke up just before my 6:30 alarm. I think I turned it off and I went back to sleep and then woke up right before my 7 o'clock alarm. I actually slept all the way through the night last night, which is a miracle for me. Like, I didn't wake up at 2 o'clock like I usually do. I thought I did because it was still very dark when I woke up the first time. I was like, yeah, this feels like 2, 3 o'clock. Like, do you guys like kind of get an idea or can get a pretty accurate idea of what time it is without even like looking at a clock? I can do that sometimes. Like, I'll wake up and I can pretty accurately, most of the time within like 30 minutes, tell you what time it is. But I was off because I was like, yeah, it's dark out. I'm feeling like it's 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It was 5 o'clock in the morning, so I actually slept. I slept all the way through the night from like 11 to 5. Which, I mean, I guess that's not actually that long. It's like 6 hours, but usually I go to bed at like 10, 11, and I wake up at 2, so... So that's pretty good for me. And I was laying in bed and I was thinking of more subathon goals. Because that's something that I've been struggling with on what to do. Well, usually I don't, Adora. That's the thing, is usually I'll go to bed at like 10 o'clock and I'll wake up at 2 a.m. I think the reason why I slept all the way through the night, well, I mean, no, that's not true because I didn't get up at 2 and check my email. Usually what'll happen is I'll get up at 2 or 3 in the morning and I'll check my email. And then if there is anything in the email I need to respond to, then I do that. You know? And then sometimes that'll keep me awake, depending on like how much mental energy I need. Like if it's just scrolling through my email and being like, oh, I got a notification for this and this and this, and then I can go right back to bed. But if like a client messages me in the middle of the night, because some of my clients are, from different time zones and in different countries and stuff, and my brain is like, I need to respond to them now because it'll give them a chance to respond to me because they might be sleeping by the time that I get up, depending on where they are in the world. So, yeah, I was thinking of subathon incentives while I was in bed. And I have to remember to I need to message someone. What was I doing? I literally halfway through this message forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah? How cold was it for you? $41 Fahrenheit? I mean, it can't be Celsius. You'd be fucking boiling if it was Celsius. That's pretty cool. Hey, Token. Good morning. Ominous music does indeed intensify. What'll be interesting? Oh yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I hate the heat. Cause like, you can add layers on layers on layers to try to get yourself warm. Well, I'm not playing the old RPG today. It'll be tomorrow. And I've played older JRPGs on my channel. Like, we played Final Fantasy IX. We've played Saga. We've played, I mean, I guess it was remastered, but we played Tales of Symphonia. We played a lot of JRPGs. I don't particularly like them. So, hey, Dials. Hi. And, you know, usually I need someone to hold my hand. So, I do not guarantee I will finish it, especially because King Fang apparently has not finished it. So, we'll see. Plus, I have to get in, which don't ban me, I have to get an emulator. Because it's 360 PS3 only. I do. I have such a problem with that. I try to drag it out for so long it ends up backfiring. Oh. Love you guys too. Mwah. 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 Man, I took yesterday off after stream. What I'm trying to do now. Yeah. So I don't really have much to talk about. Gull and I ordered Little Caesars for dinner because I was gonna cook. And then I was like, you know what? I want pizza. So, oh my God, we had such a journey yesterday with pizza, right? Because I was actually talking to Gull about this the other day. I was like, it feels like pizza used to be the expensive option. And now it feels like it's kind of more in line with everything else. Especially if you're talking like chain pizza, like Pizza Hut, Domino's, that kind of thing. In terms of like food for like takeout, right? Because of how expensive everything has gotten in terms of like, I still have the $5 pizza. Pretty close. I don't think it's $5. I think what we got last night was like $9. But we got, you know, something. I think their cheese pizza is still pretty cheap. I think it's like $6-7. But yeah, I know they had the $5 hot and ready. Hey, Josho. Yeah. I need to do something with this because it's. Oh my God, it was such a fucking journey. So yeah, but yeah, it feels like the you know, you can get from a chain restaurant, you can get a pizza, and yeah, it's gonna not be like amazing quality most of the time, but it'll be pretty good. You can get a large pizza from like one of those places, or like 2 mediums for like $11 or $12, and like a Baconator meal from Wendy's is like 10 at this point. So it's like pizza is actually the more affordable option, it feels like, these days. And I was like, nah, I'm really kind of craving pizza, and I don't get the frozen pizzas anymore. I really should. Because I was like, we have a pizza place that's right across the street, and we also have a pizza place that's down the street. And I was really craving a supreme pizza last night. You know, I really wanted some vegetables on my pizza. Exactly, yeah. So I was like, yeah, I really want a supreme. Across the street, a large supreme is $26. And I was like, okay, that's a lot more than I thought. But, you know, fair enough. And I was like, okay, Gull, what do you want? And she was like, not really that hungry. I don't really want anything. Well, I was like, well, then I'm definitely not paying $26 for a pizza just for myself. So we have a place down the street that will do, you know, pizza by the slice. So I was like, I'll get 2 slices of pizza, and it'll be like, you know, $6-7, which is still a fucking lot, but I wanted pizza. So I call them because I didn't want to do it on their website, because if you're going to order on the website, even if it's to carry out, they make you do it through like a website called Slice, which will do the same like couple dollars of upcharge that like a DoorDash will do. So I was like, I'll just call them and order. So I called and I told them what I wanted. I wanted a slice of what they call it, the works, which is you can choose 6 toppings to put on your pizza. And I did, you know, pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, onion, green pepper. That's a traditional, and you can usually put olives on it. I don't like olives, so, but that's like a normal supreme or deluxe, right? And I also wanted a buffalo chicken. And he's like, okay, that'll be $16. And I was like, okay. And I hung up. And I was like, wait a minute. What just happened? And I thought about it for more than a second. And obviously I wasn't going to argue with him on the phone. I understood what he said. But I was like... So I went onto the website to look. a slice of cheese pizza from them is $4. And then they add an extra, if you want to add a topping, it's $1. And what they do is they cook, and because I've had pizza from them before, or I've had like single slices from them before. It's not like they like cook a supreme or they cook a buffalo chicken or whatever. They don't, and then leave it out and then people can order by the slice like, you know, normal people would. They cook cheese pizzas only, and then when you order a slice, even if you walk in and order, they will take the ingredients, place it on, and then place it in the oven. So it's like the toppings all fall off and everything. And so the works, because you can, I paid $9 for a single slice of pizza because it was $4 for the slice of cheese and then $1 for each topping. And then the buffalo chicken was another $4 plus the chicken. And it was like, probably they charged me extra for either the hot sauce or maybe there was onions on it too. And I was like, holy fuck, I'm not doing that. So I told Gull, she was gonna go and get it for me. I was like, we're just not gonna go and we're not gonna say anything. She's like, they're gonna blacklist your number. And I was like, good. I never want to speak to them again. Cause that's fucking criminal. Couldn't believe that. Well, yeah, I used to live in a small enough town that kind of thing could be a thing, but not anymore. That was just, I couldn't believe it. So I was like, all right, let's look at a chain, because you can get like 2 mediums for like $12 at most chains. And I was like, I hate paying like DoorDash and delivery fees because it is literally almost an 80% most of the time, an 80% upcharge. But I was like, it's at this point, it's gonna be the same charge anyway. Like, I can pay $12 for the pizza and then $10 in extra charges and get it for the same price at that point. And thankfully, Little Caesars, oh geez. Yeah, thankfully Little Caesars was doing a free delivery, I think until like the 15th of September. So I was like, hell yeah. Now that I think about it, we could have done it from Wawa's too, but I bet that would have been honestly trash. Not that Little Caesars is good. Don't tell Gull this, I don't actually really like Little Caesars that much. I don't really like chain pizza that much. I think like Domino's and Pizza Hut are fine. I've actually come back around to Pizza Hut. I couldn't eat Pizza Hut for like 3 years because I took care of my family, one of my elderly family members, for like 1.5 years. And we would have like Pizza Hut at least once a week because it was down the street and they delivered. So it would be like I'm too fucking exhausted that I just like was like, I can't cook dinner. So that would be like my go-to like lazy place to order from. And I just got so sick of it. It made me nauseous to even like smell it. And I didn't eat it for like 5 years. But we recently had it again because it's like one of Gull's favorite places for like, you know, decently cheap pizza. And I was like, I'm willing to try, because I love their wings though. That's the thing, is that weirdly, I don't really order pizza from Pizza Hut anymore. I will usually order a dozen wings, like boneless wings. Usually it's either spicy garlic or garlic parm, and the chicken Alfredo. And then that's what I'll have. I won't even eat the pizza, but I was like, I'm willing to try to see if I like the pizza again. And I do. I actually really like it, so. The problem is that we don't have a Pizza Hut that will deliver here, which is so weird. We live in a city. How is that possible? If we try to DoorDash Pizza Hut, a single pizza is like $26 somehow. But yeah, that's what we did yesterday. We tried to order pizza and it took us an hour because we just couldn't find a place that I was willing to pay for. Because the prices were insane. Oh, and Amber found a mouse and then lost it, I'm pretty sure. And that's the most exciting thing that happened for us yesterday. We just kind of chilled in the living room. That's something I've been trying to do, is like on the weekends being like, why is it cold today? It's not. What are you guys talking about? You guys can never be happy, can ya? One minute you're complaining that everything's burning, the next you're complaining that it's cold. I mean, it's not easy. I want to be working, but I understand that I need to, like, at least take one day and just chill. But I'm really bad at relaxing because I want to work. I like working. I feel like I have a lot of work to catch up on. Yeah, let's get into some Vampyr, seeing as we're almost done with it, apparently. Yeah, I'm currently working usually about 70 hours a week. I'm trying to cut down to like 65. Couldn't even remember what I was doing. Am I enjoying myself? Hell yeah. I love making content for you guys. And I like working. Because the majority of it is streaming, and then I have, like, you know, my ASMR that I do, and then you know, the commissions that I'm doing, which has been taking up some time as well. I forgot that I didn't make myself the little thing. I didn't do it. I'm a failure. I'm sorry. I didn't do this yesterday. I didn't make myself spoopy. I didn't make you guys spoopy either. We'll take Vampyr, not just chatting. Bum, 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 bum. Pop cat. Vampyr. Oh, I need to. We'll just see this. All right. All right, we're eating everyone. Pop cat. All right. So last we left off, we were making the rounds to eat everyone. And we've eaten everyone on this side of town. So we have to go to the other side of town to eat everybody else. Yep, we're sucking London dry today. We're eating all of London. That's the goal anyway. To the tavern. Yeah, I'm going to where the merchant is. If I can figure out how to get there. Quit running into boxes. Oh, I have to turn off the background lo-fi. Shh, quiet. Hey, Nate. How's life? Oh, no. It's alright. Okay, Archer. I've been the Archer. Sorry. Archer Wood something. Vampyr. Is this what I was using yesterday? Yes. Okay, perfect. Because, yeah, we need the docks citizens, and we need Archer Woodbead. Let's see, what hints are we missing for you, sir? Oh, do I just need to talk to him? Is that another thing where I just didn't talk to the guy?
Are you worried?
Oh, that's, oops.
What they?
Yep.
Miss Trap. And back you. Who the? Use my. No. I'm if this. And
these are difficult times.
tell me you yet. If you now. So no.
Okay. Blood quality is good. Alright, let's go. You're getting eaten. Sorry, I'm gonna have to alt tab a lot, so. Because I have to figure out how to get people's hints. So I have to alt tab and look at the guide every once in a while. God, long ass walk. Thank you. I was gonna look it up.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son will kill you.
Who's your son? I don't know you. Edwina.
Good
Edwina,
evening.
my dear.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're not sick, so let's go. Come with me, and you'll see a new world of pure imagination.
Bastard. My boys will avenge me. In the end, I will laugh at you.
Oh yeah? What boys? They're all dead. Gross. Okay, and you're not sick, so let's go. God, this is... Are you sure we're gonna get this game done today? It feels like it's gonna take me my entire life to eat everyone. It takes just so much time. There's a sewer section by the canal between the hospital and the cemetery. We're gonna have to open up the map and you're gonna have to, like,
My sweet
show
queen,
me.
who will protect you from yourself? Will you cry for me?
Probably not. Seeing as she's dead. West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are amongst us. They... Huh. So it seems like 90% of what we're going to be doing today is eating people. Isn't there usually a... What's his face here? Token!
Token
Yalloon.
contributed $100 to 31 Thigh Parts for 31 days of ASMR in October via Throne.
Thank you so much for contributing 100 towards the 31 works of art. Thank you, thank you. I was like, what the hell is that? It's so meaty. Okay. Thank you so much. Where is everyone? I don't remember where the bar is. Oh, there, it's literally right in front of me. Literally right in front of me. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So incredibly generous. Irsi will be eating good this month from just me. I don't know what else she's got going on, but
You're still
I'm
working at
putting
this
her to
hour?
work.
That's what I call dedication.
Okay, fuck. Alright, what's her... Let's see. We need... What's her... Sabrina. What is your clues that we're missing? Okay, so there might be a conversation. Well, I need to look at her clues. Yeah. Okay, so we need that one. Got that one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we have to wait for Tom and her to have a conversation. You commissioned her too? Yep, we've
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I'm having her do 2 models. I've paid her for 2 models plus, you know, like I said, even if we don't finish the goal, which how could we not with how fucking generous that you are? I will finish it myself if we don't finish it by October 1st. I guess I have to wait for them to have a conversation. Beep 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 beep. Dee 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 dee.
You know, it would be nice to see each other outside the pub sometime.
This situation won't last forever.
Is it not right now that these guys are doing this conversation?
Thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while. Even Dyson has
Do I have to leave?
every night.
There we go. Where you guys going, huh? Where do I have to go? It's not giving me... Oh, okay. Okay, it wants me to be upstairs, okay. How do I get upstairs? Oh, okay.
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
You told me that already.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
Okay. Oh, did I ever come up here? I must have. Well, no, maybe I didn't. Hello,
I
miss?
hope I live long enough to... You still...
No.
I know you've been learning to use a gun, Sabrina. What are you up to?
I just want to feel safe when I go home at night.
I understand. Everyone has the right to defend themselves.
Yeah. Especially when there's no justice around.
Oh. Wait, what? Really? That was the one wrong answer? Well, fuck me for being supportive, I guess. Well, I guess I'll tell you, since I guess we're not gonna get told now. She got attacked by a customer. And that's who she's referring to. Should have looked at the guy, but I was like, I'm pretty confident that saying that I understand wouldn't be the game changer. Now, you're already supporting too many dials. Only me.
I don't fear you. You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
Let's eat.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Phenomena.
Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them. Too late, too late.
Too late. Hey, Delaney.
Good evening. What?
Okay, so what am I missing for you? Yep, only me. Nobody else. Okay, Dyson Delaney. What one am I missing for you? Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. I have to go back. I'm missing a note from the Night Asylum. Shit. Is it worth it? Like, do I actually care?
Goodbye.
Is the question. I don't know if I do. Oh god, where was it? Well, I mean, I care about eating everyone, but do I care about getting every last bit of experience? Like, does it matter? Because if I'm really only have the last boss and I'm probably over leveled as is now anyway, like, does the extra couple hundred experience matter? Probably not. Enough to, like, run back and forth at this point. Because, like, am I an obsessive completionist? Me? Yes, but I don't want to make chat sit through this. Especially because I don't know if I can even find the... Yeah, because you're supporting us both. How did I get here? Go and get the thing if you want to get it. I don't know if I care, though. I think I just want to eat everyone at this point. Because I thought, like, the reason why I was doing this was because I thought that, like, I would be stronger. But if I've completed the game, essentially, and I just have the last boss, like... And I've already failed other people's hints, so it's not like if there's an achievement to get all hints for everyone, I'm gonna get it. So, I think I'm just gonna eat everyone. I think I'm just gonna eat everyone. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one that I wanted. I think I'm just gonna eat everyone, and I'm not gonna bother to get everybody's hints. I just don't think there's a point. This is already gonna take so long to eat everyone. to see you.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney. What?
Good evening. It's gonna take 1,000 years to walk each person to their deaths anyway. And like I said, I was cool with it when I thought that like there was a benefit. Like that's why I was like, yes, I'm gonna eat everyone's so that the game, I'm like super powerful vampire.
I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands.
But
No one will remember me.
true. Yep. We killed the whole hospital. Alright, so who do we have left here? We have Fishburne. We have the Fishburns. So where are they? Where is Ms. Stella and the other people? I don't remember. Oh, hello, Stella. Great doctor. Hey, I cured everyone. I did all their side quests, okay?
Good evening.
Of course. Please don't stay too long, sir. What can I do for you, Doctor?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have to be able to embrace her right here.
Should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
Oh, you get a hint for killing her? For him? Crazy. Alright, where were you? Where's the other guy? I literally just saw him seconds ago. There he is.
Evening, Ruth. You mean yet?
Alright, well. Got at least a little bit more experience from him. Where am I going? This way. I was trying to see where it was trying to lead me. Oh my god. I promise, man, it really doesn't matter if we just kill him here. There's no one here. I promise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially because I decided to wait. I feel like it would have been more beneficial if I had, like, eaten people when I had gotten... Like, if I had eaten everyone when I, like, maxed them out. So I would have actually had, like, the benefit during the game. But since the game is over, there isn't really a point anymore to get everybody maxed out. Because I'm already going to be, like, way over leveled for this. Even with just the people that I've eaten. And I still have so many more people left to eat.
You tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
You were taking the blame for my murders? Oh yeah, sign on shot the vital loss. That would be fun. Alright, we killed everyone here. Killed everyone here. Time to go to Whitechapel. No, we're gonna do Whitechapel. Ugh. Yes, we're gonna do Whitechapel last. We have to go to the West End next, which is over here. So... What the heck was that? Who's getting stabbed? I'm getting confused. I've eaten the whole town. I guess I can go this way. Do you know what the ending is, by the way, Dials, or do you just know that it exists? No, the like, do you know what the ending for the eat everybody? Like, have you seen it? Yeah, I was thinking about the plant, yeah. Oh, so that'll be fun. At least while watching this playthrough, you'll get to see something new. Wait, what am I doing? Will you shut the hell up? Let's see, where is everyone? The only one who I actually want to, like, get all of the clues for is you. I want to know what you're all about.
Have you?
So what do I have to do to get her clues? I'm genuinely interested in what's happening with her. Karina. So let's see, what ones am I missing for her? Is aware, only coherent, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I have to eavesdrop on her. That seems to be the thing that I missed the most. This is a weird clue because the hint says that she eats rats, so, which we know that. But I guess you're supposed to have the chance to see this first, I guess? But, like, since it's the last clue that I have for her, it's kind of useless. Oh, she's gonna come all the way over here? Oh my god.
You make me sick, you juicy, warm treat. Damn it! Oh my, what have we got here? A dead rat. Oh, so gross, so tempting. Eternal life. Through the blood of the lesser beasts, he said. Oh, dear God, help me. Save me.
Okay, have a good one. Thanks so much, and thank you so much for your contribution. You're so sweet. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. Have a good Sunday. Thanks for spending your time with me. It is very gross.
Why do you eat rats, Karina?
Their flesh contains the path to immortality. I have to eat them all if I want to live. Help me. Please. Make it stop.
I don't know if I can, miss. You have been tricked, forced to play a disgusting game. I don't know how to save you.
Kill me then, Doctor. Take my life. I beg you.
If that's really what you want. Is it really what you want, Miss Billow?
No, it's not what I want. I wanted to live forever, but I've been tricked. Now I want this torture to stop. So, yes, sir. Make it stop.
Tell me what really happened to you, Karina.
He was so handsome, so charming. He asked if I'd obey him in every way. I said yes. And then he
tricked you?
Yes. He has promised me eternal life. And now I must eat these rodents for attaining it. But of course, it's a lie.
Oh, don't worry, I got you. Yeah, you said that it wasn't a vampire when I originally brought this up, but so it's like either she's insane or it really was a vampire.
Thank you for releasing me. I can finally say the name of my torturer. It's Jacob Blackwood.
Is that supposed to mean anything? Do I know who Jacob Blackwood is? Is that somebody we know? I feel like I recognize the name Blackwood. I think it was in one of the like notes we've seen. But I don't remember.
Good evening, Miss.
Doctor,
Please.
good.
What?
Never
Really?
afraid.
Well,
Do
first
you need
let's.
my medic? What do
Before,
you?
no.
Be-
You.
What?
Dad,
What?
I've never
what
people.
Wow.
Wow, Dad,
I'm-
us-
Is he a vampire? I just realized I'm gonna have to kill my parents.
Even those few who offer help always want something in return. And he was right.
Good evening, old chap. Do you need? What can I? Have he? Deep man. Pete, I can. Clap. I'm not. Clap.
Fuck.
Have not. What the? Have you not? I. Yeah. Venus. You're. So you.
Okay, so she was being messed with by a vampire.
I'm.
I had something to do with him? Shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought you said, maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought you said when I was like, that it was a vampire, you said, no, it's worse than that, or something like that. So I was like, oh, what is going on with her? Turns out it was a vampire.
No, you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind?
I don't remember anything I was doing for anyone at this point.
Good evening.
And I'm.
Hee-haw. At least it's all close by.
Pray for my mother to never find my killer. Betrayer.
Why wouldn't you want your mother to know about me?
Have I? Cal. Have I? You I? She. Don't you? Do you need medic? You. Don't I? Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
I didn't mean to do that.
Good evening, Doc.
What a great night it is indeed. I wonder what you'll taste like. Since you eat all that fancy food. We have such a good lineup for food, by the way, this week. It's like all pasta, so it's all gonna be good. I can't wait. It's just gonna be... We literally have, I think, all pasta dishes and then one burger this week from HelloFresh. It's gonna be so good. Because their pasta dishes are bomb every time.
Death may be the most disappointing dish I have ever tasted. So insipid. So cold.
You love desserts. So yeah, get ready for so many good food pictures this week. All right, where's everybody else? Hello?
Stop. Do you need?
Yeah.
What? What? And that wit. What?
Oh, would you? I
Tell me. It's the old record.
How am I failing so many hints now? Because I've been reading the hint guide, and apparently only one dialogue option will usually kill off a hint path. So the fact that I've done it so many times while speedrunning these last couple have been crazy.
My family. I will never see them again. Will they ever know I died here?
Probably
Will
not.
they remember me?
Let's see. Venus next, then parents. Where is Miss Venus anyway? Fuck if I remember. Left. I'm just hoping to be able to sear through the walls. No. She's not in Temple Garden, right? Who's giggling? Turn around. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Go. Oh, okay. Well, I found mom and dad. Okay, so they have to be nearby, or she has to be nearby, because we were neighbors, right? All right, I'm staying right here. Quit giggling. Left. Okay. Right? Oh god. Oh, Okay, there she is. I just killed your husband and now I'm gonna kill you.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband.
Do you need my medical? And
There you go.
Yeah,
he's
Jip.
What if you? I was the best man at your wedding. I remember your love for him. It was so beautiful. I cried. And now you've killed him.
Don't try to send a shiver down my spine, Dr. Reed. You were always on your own, and you kept emotions at bay. All for facts, remember? Well, deal with this one.
Tell me.
I'm...
What? What's...
Come here, you.
I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
You were killing your husband, man. You don't get to be on your high horse when you die. There's probably a safe in here somewhere. That's probably what this is. Yeah. Not a safe, but a chest. Close enough. Alright, and now... What is the point? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to be able to go through here, but I can't. Okay. What is the point of that door? Alright, now I need to try to figure out if I can find my way back to my parents. So, have I really killed everyone here already? No, we still got loads of other people. We're not gonna kill them. Yeah. I wanted to save mom and dad for last, but the backtracking at this rate. Especially when I can't even find my way out of this house. Oh god. Oh, that makes sense. Help! I'm trapped here forever. Your house doesn't have a door. Oh, there it is. Say nothing, chat. Wait. Yeah, we went left. Right?
Did you know?
Nah.
My friend Mr. Crossley returned from the war too.
Totally.
But the poor man does not seem well. Yes? Mr.
Squeak,
Jonathan?
squeak. She's absolutely is my dad.
So... But you... Yeah.
Here you go. And now I'm gonna eat you. The butler is absolutely sleeping with my mom. 100%.
Poor Miss Reed. I leave her alone with the most despicable monster of all, her own son.
Well, I knew that one was probably gonna be sad, and I was right, so... How do I navigate my own house? So wasn't this the front door? No. Mom, the layout of our house is confusing.
Hello again, Mother.
John.
Do you need my med?
Oh.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
It's not what I meant to do. Fuck's sake. Okay, thank God. This is gonna pull at the heartstrings too.
Johnny, it was real. Mary brought me to the cemetery to see you. What happened to this family, my son? What have you done?
I'm a bad boy, Mom. I'm a vampire now. It's fine, she was getting senile. I mean, I don't really have anywhere I need to go, so I guess the answer is no. Hey, Crunch. Yeah, exactly. I can't get lost if I don't go outside. Ew. Hello, I'm here to eat you guys.
Do you need... You...
I've always wanted to have a threesome with a set of twins. I do need a leash, though. That way I can't get lost. I'll just start wandering. Oh my god, it's so far away. Pedro, don't zoom. You would be on a leash, too.
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Oh. Oh, gotcha.
Good evening.
Do you have a twin?
Do you need... I'm...
Clever. I do not. Unfortunate for you. I'm not the leash putter on her kind of girly. Sorry, I'm not top enough for you.
me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
Of course, the last thing that she thinks about is herself. What a bitch. I really didn't want to kill you.
It's locked.
I want to... Thank you. Oh my god.
Good evening, young lady. Yeah. You...
No.
Dorime. You could try. Sorry, I wanted to let you live, but apparently there's a specific ending for murdering everyone. Yep.
Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
Yep, we're eating the whole game. Every single person is getting eaten. I saw somebody walk by. It wasn't you. Maybe it was you.
Do you... I said...
It's the comp. Yeah, yeah. I thought I recognized his hat. Scotland Yard.
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination.
I don't know. I don't really know what you were waiting for. Hello, Mr. Albright.
Have I? Yeah, so...
Good morning, Mr. Altab. I knew I was gonna fail that one because both of them were like...
Do you need...
good things about the death penalty.
What are you in... I don't...
But that's how I feel. And there's no point in lying now.
So you were the killer. I knew I was right.
I mean, you weren't right. Also, apparently, I found all of the offhand weapons. I just got an achievement for it. How many are left in this town? Oh, it's literally just you. Okay. Perfect. But where are you is the question. I know that you're downstairs somewhere because you're in like a crypt. And I feel like I saw it when I was with this mom and daughter. When I saw them, yeah. I just don't remember. Oh, wait. Oh, no, of course not. So, of course, it wouldn't just lead. Oh, there you are. Perfect. So, I have to say, of course, you're not just going to lead me to him. That would be convenient, seeing as I already know where he is. It's going to make me remember. Or more accurately, it's going to try to get me to remember.
Good evening.
Have you what? Can you?
The cards have not.
Tell me the truth, Usher. Are you a vampire?
By the stole, you really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
Why can't I force you to answer me then?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library in the country and avoiding answering certain questions.
So, are you or are you not a vampire?
As a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous could only be to one's own detriment.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Priwen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
No.
No.
Ah, the oldest temptation of all. If Pandora herself did not pass the test, I suppose I should not blame you for your curiosity.
So you're not angry with me?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices, Jonathan. And you made yours. Now give it to me, please.
Interesting. I can't force him to answer my questions, but I can eat him.
I should have seen it coming. I should have put a ban upon you. But there was too much at stake.
Well. Okay, and last but certainly not least, we have Whitechapel. Okay, so I'm gonna open up the map. That's not what I meant to do. So you said it was in between. So it's near the hospital. So I'm gonna put my thing on my like cursor on the map, and hopefully you can see it and I'm not in the way. So I'm gonna put it on the hospital and you just direct me to where it is and I'll put a marker down. And that'll probably be the easiest way to do that. So we'll head through Whitechapel, we'll eat everyone, we'll grab the thing, and then we'll go back and eat him last. Northeast. Okay, so I'll go here. Oh god, it's so hard to... Okay, wait, I could do this with my mouse better. Okay. So we're northeast. I'm moving my big head out of the way. Okay, so this part right here. Okay. Right then, so we'll go up this way. Okay. And we'll also put a marker here. No. Oh, okay. I think I can go through the hideout. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go check to see if Gull is okay at like 10 o'clock if I don't see her, because she hasn't woken up yet. I'll go check on her now. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make sure that Gull is feeling okay because it's 9:30 and she still hasn't gotten up yet. I'm back. She's fine, just having a lazy Sunday, which we love for her. I just wanted to make sure that she was okay. Because, you know, she could be very sick. Or something, you know. So I want to make sure that she is alright.
Stupid fucking beast! Murderous bastard! Don't take a chance! Step back!
It's okay to have a relaxing Sunday. Like I said, she's just usually up, even if she does sleep in, she's usually up by, like, you know, a certain time. So if she's not up, I want to make sure that everything is okay, and I'm not just, you know, assuming that everything's fine, and it turns out that she's, like, deathly ill, can't move. You're only worth 800 points, man.
Mr. Bate. How are conditions?
And I got some leftover pizza for breakfast. Because I was hungry.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Oh.
It's locked, all right.
That's sad. Poor guy.
That's very good.
People who could use my help here.
I failed to protect Dorothea. I fall like she fell, but our fight is still alive.
I don't know about that.
Good evening.
Wang. My.
Why convince me to live if it was to kill me later? If it was a game, consider it a success, you cruel demon.
I mean, she's not wrong. I did, in fact, convince her to keep on living.
Goody. Here's...
Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Also, hello, Hayden.
My brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time, I really leave you alone in the dark.
I don't know. What? I'm eating men too.
Good evening. Hi.
I'm an equal opportunity eater. An equal opportunity sucker, if you will. I'll suck anyone. Men, women, other, all. But not children. Get that shit out of here. Thankfully, there are no children in this game, so I don't have to eat any of them. I mean, I would eat them, but... Could you imagine having to deal with a child in this game? Ugh. Why is my cursor on the screen?
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
My cursor was stuck on the screen. That was weird. Yeah, I like tacos and hot dogs. I love how he just walks away. It's like, alright, I guess you're haggling with him now. Was Rufus a minor? He looked of age.
I never had any luck in my life, and now I die alone.
Yep. He is. Well. Yes. That was my goal through the entire game. I just wanted to eat an entire district at once. And I didn't realize that mesmerization level 5 came at the very end of the game. So by the time that I ate everyone, it was pointless, really. Which is fine. I'm doing it more for the enjoyment of it than for the, like, XP benefit. But I wanted to, like, max everybody out and then eat everyone. but I didn't realize that, like, what I should have been doing
Was I a good father?
instead is I should have, like, eaten everyone in the individual districts at, like, level 1 and 2 and whatever. Instead of, like, waiting to get to level 5 so I could eat everyone in an area. Because, like, the only thing that decreases is, like, people's ability to, like, get sick, and I can deal with that. Like,
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
I cannot believe I just walked outside that door.
I'm not.
Because I've wanted to eat everyone from the start. Because I hate the vampire, like, the good vampire trope. It's so boring to me. Like, Twilight has ruined that forever.
I hoped it would be more.
I think that vampires in fiction that only, like, that are quote-unquote vegetarians and they don't eat people is boring. So I knew from the start I was gonna eat everyone.
How are the
But I wanted to do it in a way that wasn't going to be, like, annoying or detrimental to my gameplay. And having played it now, I would have played it differently. Because I kind of played the game almost in a way in the hardest that it's could have been. Like, obviously I got XP from killing the pillars of the communities, which gave me a lot of bonus XP that I wouldn't have had, but I didn't eat anyone for the entire game other than the pillars.
I'm sorry.
So I was always, like, a little bit behind in terms of XP. Like, I had to go and eat the entire hospital in order to, like, beat the second to last boss. Have I seen anything about Baldur's Gate 3? I think I saw somebody that I follow on Twitter tweeting that they were going to play it because there's a new phase, like phase 7 or whatever. But I don't know anything about it now. If that's what you're talking about. My favorite, I don't know anything about Vampire the Masquerade.
Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain.
Then I'll keep my mouth shut. I mean, I'm not gonna play it again, so it doesn't matter. I've already played it once. I don't have any reason to play it again. Okay, who's still alive? Okay, I know you're around here because you're usually up this pathway, I think. You're in one of the alleyways. Clayton? The evil endings are bangers. Yeah. I played the whole thing on stream ages ago. At this point, it was one of the first games that I played, actually. I played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3, so I played it back in, like... What do I think about Asterion, then? I love Asterion. He actually left me in my playthrough. I was too nice to him, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but I played it, though. I have the whole thing on my YouTube channel, not that I expect you to go and watch 30 parts of me going and playing Baldur's Gate. And it was pre-model and everything, too. It was... I think I finished it, actually, like, right before... Or no, maybe that was a different game? I don't remember. But yeah, no, I've played through Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I liked Asterion. He was fine. Of course, you know, everybody loves Asterion. And I liked that he was an evil vampire. Yeah. It was only like 85 or 90. Alright, I don't remember where Clayton is. Fuck me. I thought he was near here. Because I have to find him and I have to find the florist for sure. Those are the two that I remember I haven't eaten yet. Oh my god, why are all these... Oh yeah, I know I have to actually... I remember one person. I have to go behind the church. Because that's where the poet is. And maybe that will lead me to where the others are. I was stuck in an animation. This game is trolling me.
Flesh, I tell you. And good.
Yeah, he dumped me in my playthrough. I got right up to the end, completed all of his shit, and then I think I said that, like, he shouldn't become the master vampire, and I guess because I wasn't a giant dick to him, he swore revenge on me and left me.
Death has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
Hello again, miss. Tell me.
I wonder if we'll hear her voice now.
Oh, cruel thief. I still had so many things to give to this world. You stole all my tears and all my joys to come.
She had a nice voice. Right, we have one more person, I think, that we have to eat. I don't know where he is. Clayton! Get over here, you freak. I have two more people. Albert Palmer. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Hey, Clayton. I knew you were around here somewhere.
Good. And him. Have you if you do I dig as with me? What was why?
Tell me about it. Alright, and I have to find some guy named Palmer that I've eaten his dad. I just have no idea where he is, though. I'm almost convinced I've never spoken to him.
I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
Next to where his dad is. Well, shit. I don't remember where I ate his dad. Fuck. Well. Because I feel like I ran into him randomly. It was next to where his dad was. Awkward. They were the first person that I talked to. I don't remember them. And I don't remember where they are either. Nope. I do want help, yes. As I will wander around forever. Map, okay. Map! Well, they were the first person that I talked to in Whitechapel. I would have come from Whitechapel here. So probably down here, right? Well, technically Whitechapel starts like here. So probably closer to this side of town. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. I'll let my pizza get cold. Cold pizza. Go to the hideout and go south from there. So this and then so here. Oh god. I keep forgetting I can just use this. On the south bend of that road. Well, so here or here? As both ways are south, technically. Southwest. Okay, thank you. Like, here. Okay. Perfect, thank you so much. There you are. Hello, Albert. Been looking for you.
How are you, boy?
You're the second to last.
Piss off.
What the fuck you just say to me, you little bitch? We are the second to last person alive in this whole city. I've literally killed everyone else.
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
Nope. Should have been good when you were alive, not when you were about to die. Alright. So now we have to go and get the last braille, finish that, and then eat him. And then we've eaten everyone in the game.
Are you for...
I'm sorry? He's invincible? Oh, it was probably the little swirly thing around him. He just has a better version of what I have. Kind of broken. Ew. Ow! I'm just walking. Yep, and then we sleep, we level. Ow.
Well, Trigger. Show me how you defeat Infernal Puncher.
Are you a special person? Yeah, you are. For sure. I can't use my power, sadly. I don't know who you are. Yeah, we check on the plant. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna finish the game. With all my new experience, I have, if you look up at the top right of the screen, I have 140,000 experience, and most abilities take about 1,000 to 2,000 a level. So I'm gonna go get every ability in the game, and then I'm gonna one-shot the boss. Uh-huh. I'm gonna bask in the glory of being overpowered as shit because I ate everyone. What the fuck did you say to me? Down there. I thought so, but I was just running around just to be sure. I figured it was going to be underneath. Oh, okay, it's not from you.
This is no place for you, sir.
Isn't it? Every place is for me. Every place is for me.
Last war. It ain't you. No!
There we go. Oh, wait, probably not, actually. No mercy, no excuse, no forgiveness. These are the simple rules all members of the club shall apply when dealing with skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect a vampire of creating skulls, report him immediately to Fergal Bancha and to myself. Skulls are the permanent threat to us. Permanent threat to us. For these despicable creatures have no control of their appetite or their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he can provide us really useful information for our projects. In any other cases, London must be cleansed of these disgusting rodents. Disgusting! I mean, okay. Ah! Morning. Water? Oh, I'm good.
Okay. Just you want it?
No, not at this point.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. I hope you slept well.
I felt lazy this morning.
And nothing wrong with that. Glad you got some rest. Let's see. Dials and Petra say good morning. I don't know if she heard me. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't counting me as still in a cutscene. Or I tried to walk away with not being able to open the door.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Excuse me. I'll unlock the door. And then go back in. I must have missed it. It's supposed to be in a hole in the brick wall with a werewolf. Oh, I passed by a werewolf, but I wasn't looking at the walls, so I usually look at the ground. So maybe that's why I missed it.
Elf Cactus just subscribed for 10 months.
Thank you so much, Gull. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for resubbing again at tier 3. Thank you, thank you.
It's locked.
Requires a code. Good morning. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, shit. I had a quest for them, and I never found it. Shit. I thought I did everything. Damn it. Well, I hope that they're... Maybe I could still do it, and I just can't turn it in. It's fine. That sucks. I hope there isn't a... I'm sure there actually is a quest. Should have checked. I was sure that I had completed everything. Because I had completed everything. Oh well. That's what I get for assuming. You know what they say about assuming, chat.
Easy does it, boys.
Probably. I was more like, I wonder if there was like an achievement or something. For like completing all the side quests.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Not that I'm like an achievement hunter or anything, but I bet there probably is an achievement for completing all of the side quests for everyone. So the fact that I will miss out because I didn't realize I didn't complete one is sage. I wonder if eating the priest counts.
Best run along home, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Go back home, idiots.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Look lively! It's on to us! No, mine! We have to stop it!
So anyway. Ow!
You shall learn to respect the Lord.
He's hitting me in a cutscene. It's so rude. Shut the hell up, dude.
It's Elixirs just rated with 8 viewers.
Thank you so much, Elixirs. Hi, hi, hi. How was your stream? Hey, Nix. Doing fantastic. How are you? Thank you so much.
Please come
Hi,
in.
Irina.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to
Hi,
people at this
Sophie.
late hour?
Oh, you know.
What can
Hey,
I do for you?
Dolphins. Doing fantastic. Ooh, supermarket. Oh, supermarket simulator? Ah, those simulator games look so much fun. Look like so much fun. I've seen
Dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
The author
Iron Mouse. I've seen Iron Mouse play super like
must find out where it was. Please find me more pages.
it was like the clothing store simulator.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Oh, supermarket together. I see. Gotcha.
To people at this late hour.
I see. Wait, do I still have another thing I have to do for him? Do I have another note?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
You can remind me what...
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Wait. I have another thing?
How do you see the world these days?
Through a lot of death, really. I mean, there's no fucking point. I already fucked up and didn't...
What can I do for you?
Oh, that coded door. Okay. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid.
I can see again. I can see this room. I see my blood. I see you, my killer.
Have a good lurk, Nyx. Good night. Yeah. Alexis, you're such a good girl. Alright, I've eaten everyone. What pronouns, Nikki? I've eaten the whole game. Every single person is dead. You're such a good boy, Nikki. Every single one. Ah, all right. Where's my nearest hideout? Need to take some nip naps. Dials, you're such a good boy. Alright, let's just fucking level everything. Alright. A target blood will now burst. Ooh. I'll do this. Let's see. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage. It explodes and deals damage. I love dealing damage. Hey, dolphins. He doesn't really look that much different, I don't feel. But maybe he does. My claws. So let's create 3 small spears, which can hit all enemies. I don't know if we're gonna be able to level everything. Shadow Mist. Pull in a single place, all targets within that area are struck constantly by slithers, causing them to bleed. Increased range and damage. Yeah, Okay, that's max. Well, all that. Okay, yeah, never mind. I forgot that we kind of maxed a lot of stuff, so. Rage! Rage Shadow Legends. You concentrate your blood in your hands and feet to increase the impact of your target if your target is already stunned. See your impact on landing. Deal damage around. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Parkour, chomp. I never got this ability. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible. Sure, we'll do this. Got a new Patreon member. If you ever watch this, thank you so much, Team OT. Welcome to a new lilac. Oh, also 50 is max level. I don't really use bullets, but might as well. Might as well max everything, because why not? The only thing we haven't maxed is these ultimates, so I don't know if we'll be able to, because they cost a lot, but we'll see. I'm gonna try. I think we should be able to. Yep. We've maxed out everything with XP to spare. Anarchy in the UK. Turn a district to hostile status. Turn all districts to hostile. The Whitechapel police have been informed of the mysterious disappearance of Edgar Swansea, age 45, physician, at approximately 6:30 this morning. The police have circulated a description of the missing man. Height, 6 foot, slender build, fair complexion, graying hair, thin mustache. Likely wearing a white surgeon coat with dark flannelette vest and Oxford shirting and leather evening shoes. Does that describe me? Because I don't... Oh, missing man. No, they're talking about Swansea. Okay, I was like, I thought they were talking about the... Okay. Dr. Swansea is a familiar figure in the Whitechapel district, the current head of the Pembroke Hospital, and a preeminent scientist. Because I was like, I don't have a thin mustache. He spearheaded the mass admission of patients during last summer's flu epidemic. Although his methods have been criticized, it could be noted that Dr. Swansea did save a substantial number of individuals during the outbreak. His guidance drove the Pembroke to new technical heights, especially due to his enlistment of vanguard talents. His latest recruit was the transfusion pioneer Dr. Jonathan Reed, who had recently returned from the war. The famous surgeon was nowhere to be found to answer our questions. The lack of a head surgeon has led to a drastic drop in the operation success rate at Pembroke. I would advise against entrusting yourself to them until Dr. Swansea is found or a new head emerges to lead the hospital. No news from the East End docks. No, this catastrophe is no surprise. Since 2 a.m. today, the docks of the East End are officially segregated. The police report stated that a sudden escalation in violence has forced the authorities to isolate the area. Inhabitants were evacuated to temporary shelters. Since then, local authorities in Scotland Yard have been juggling their responsibilities in this event. Was it the fault of the gangs that bled out the district unopposed, or the rumored madmen that killed the inhabitants uncaught? No, it wasn't. Those who say this came off as a surprise are liars, blind men with the judgment of children. It wasn't the gangs. They have been part of our city for so long that crime is part of day-to-day life here. It wasn't a serial murderer. Our physicians refute the idea, identifying causes of death that range from old age and sickness to homicide. No, it wasn't a single specific culprit. Despite your hopes, it was you, me, everyone. Everyone foresaw this fall, and now, cowards that we are, we pretend to be astonished when we are faced with the inevitable. It is we who did nothing, who should repent. My thoughts go to friends, my neighbors, and to strangers alike. May you find your loved ones safe and well. Pembroke Hospital closed due to lack of hygiene. For months, the Pembroke Hospital remained the most steadfast medical facility in the East End of London. This morning, the building irreversibly closed its doors. Local authorities, following a formal assessment of extreme squalor, ordered the facility shut down. It seems the hospital helped the spread of disease. The Pembroke administration has yet to issue an official statement, but the extremely low number of people who left the hospital in good health during the last weeks corroborates the theory of mistreatment and poor medical practice. With a capacity for little more than 100 patients, the Pembroke was found to be hosting more than 300, some more dead than alive, shoehorned into rooms and even corridors of the hospital. Several honorable physicians had criticized the establishment prior to this catastrophe for the opacity of its financing arrangements. It is recommended, should you want to maintain your physical well-being, to seek medical help with proven professionals elsewhere. SLA. Disclaimer. Today's new Londoner article was replaced by a contribution from our special reporter Solemn L. Anthelm. Your usual EW article will resume once redacted according to the regulations in effect. Hate everyone. The fall of Whitechapel is our fall. You, with enough money to buy this paper, enough contempt to scoff at the title of this article, yet enough curiosity to read it anyway, should be informed about the truth of the so-called news you read in the press of London. Last night, the Whitechapel district was evacuated following an abrupt rise in mortality rates. Thousands of inhabitants were hastily relocated, filling hospitals and wards that were already overflowing with terminally ill families, many in bad health, and most of them fearful after days and nights of silent terror. Will you read about this catastrophe elsewhere? No. Am I allowed to write about it? Even less so. Journalists are gagged, silenced, forbidden to raise awareness about the horror that dances before our very eyes. Hear me, London is falling. Protect yourself and your loved ones from the sickness, but do not close your eyes to it. It is here, and its thirst craves young and old, rich and poor. Many thanks to my colleagues whose names I will keep private for their own safety, who helped me bypass the censorship that is the true plague of London. I assume full responsibility for this publication and beg the authorities to end their insane control. Hello? Okay. Oh, I got scared. The West End aflame. As I write these lines, the heart of London has stopped beating. This morning at 3 a.m., police forces organized the evacuation of thousands of residents, insisting on the urgent nature of the situation. Thieves and freaks, having been driven mad with a fever, were flooding our streets. Our forces were too few, and their crazed malice was too great. We are spread thin across London, and it is from a barricaded shelter that I write this dire report. What overran our beautiful city? beloved city? Was it the plague, that rumored illness coming from the most forsaken parts of town? Or was it the Lord himself telling us to flee a London that had become too corrupted, too unfaithful? Either way, our homes have burned and nothing remains. Aloysius Dawson's vision of the West End kept safe from the fiery menaces of outer London was proven right. A wall was the only thing that might have kept us from such violence. But it's too late now, so here we are, crying over lost children, siblings, and parents, forced to wait for some sign of sanity. While surrounded by lunacy and anarchy, the West End has fallen. How can the country survive this tragedy? And now that I've done it, I feel a little bad. Just a little. But anyway, I have to go and see my plant. So let's go do that.
It's an inch.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Christ!
Everywhere is hostile. 'Cause I ate everybody in London. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Accidentally drank all of London. Oopsie. Just a normal Saturday night. Am I right, lads?
Let's pin it down.
Are we eating, dick? Good morning, Midgard. Mm-hmm. Definitely what I said. For sure.
I'll kill you.
Mm-hmm. I have to get back to my room. My next mission. Suck all of chat dry of their money. Wait. Oh. This was the morgue, I think. Not where I want to be. Excuse me, pardon me. Took a wrong turn. Oh, nice. I think since it's hostile. Oh, yeah? Wait. Oh, shit. Can I not get to my room? Need to go in through my side door. I don't remember how to get to that. They closed the hospital? That's fucked up. Where's my side door? I'm not going the right way. Side door is this way. Alright. This is clear. Can I get there from here? Will you shut the hell up? Ow! What? What do you mean, girl?
It's alive. It's alive. And it needs a name. I shall call you Lisa.
Lisa the plant. I see. Mm-hmm. Seeing as I don't have to heal sick people anymore. Uh-huh. That's, what the main vampire hunter guy? He drank it in order to try to fight me. Mm-hmm. I did get it, yeah. Wait a minute. I think I'm going the wrong... Will you fucking go away? I'm trying to eat my last bite of pizza. I'm trying to cross a bridge. All of London is in chaos. True. Where am I going?
Are you from Ascalon?
No, I didn't even know you were there. And why'd you ask? Ow! Little creep. fucking mind, dude? Yeah, I don't want to go this far. I'm trying to live my life, dude.
Over there! Over there!
Thank you. Bam, bam.
There's one of them vermin.
Ow! Mm-hmm. I'm strong. Wait, why is she over here? I can't even get to there. Wait, hold on. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Wait, no. She's definitely... No. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that after I said it.
Leech spotted! Watch out! He's done for!
Wait. Yeah, I was about to say it. This isn't right. Well, wait, am I supposed to go then? Oh, here? Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Understood. I hope I can eat you too, but the game probably won't let me. Maybe it will if I'm doing the evil ending. Tonight I went with Mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to these poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished, and when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. This is why you would be a boring vampire, and it's why I killed you. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was still crying when Mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I wouldn't have been so merciful. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night, as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in that street with those two men, and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left my home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love my mother so much, but it frustrates me when she refuses to talk about my conversion. Tonight, I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End as long as it is not too far from her house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit I'm very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, for this is my life and I'm responsible for my actions. Well, you're dead now, so none of it really mattered. You didn't really matter.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan?
I just got done killing everyone.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh, God.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Well, I'm gonna have to kill her too. Yeah, the city's already saved. Oh, I have to get... Oh, God. Wait, how do I get these things if they're all fucking locked up? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I hope I still can. I would assume the game wouldn't soft lock you like that, but if it does, that's unfortunate.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought. Disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Yeah, I would assume that the game wouldn't do that, but you never know. Sometimes game devs don't anticipate when players are gonna do dumb shit like me. Oh.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spend.
Vampires are so weak. Burn you to dust. Your prey is mine.
If I could just hit something. You little creep. Alright.
Sir, you are not welcome.
Fine, then I'll go around the back door. The back door that I definitely know exists, because I accidentally walked through it like 5 times. Right? I'm not insane? Let me in. Love how they lock the front door, but they don't lock the side door. Idiots. Oh, I hope I get to kill Redgrave too. Oh, please, please let me kill everyone. Every single person in the game.
Still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
You cannot win this.
Ow. It's so quiet in here. I almost want to go out the front door. I use the back door all the time. I wonder if I try to go out the back door, or out the front door, I mean, if I turned around and tried to go back in, if it would be like, sir, you can't, you're not allowed in here. Oh, hi. Well, I didn't mean to find you so quickly. Did you put anything more interesting in your basement yet, or... no? Okay. Alright, Redgrave.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
All is already lost. The city verges on collapse. The epidemic has spread so widely. Disgusting scals are everywhere.
The epidemic could be stemmed if I destroy the original carrier. England can be saved, but only with Marshall's blood.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Oh, I'm so sad I can't kill him.
You again?
I have a
few hope.
I wanted to kill him. Also, it said that I had to improvise. I don't really think I had to improvise that much. Front, back, side door, you know, whatever. Attic. Is that the term? I don't know. Alright, got that. Gotta go to the hospital.
Crush the leech, boys! Oh, back to the house!
Damn it. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode for a second. Fair enough.
It's a leech! Kill it! He's mine! I'll take it! A leech! A leech!
Oh, fuck. I'm over jumped. I have to go this way. I'm already in hell. Is it this way? No, it was this way.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, the fucking, oh my god. Why did it default to the door? Edge. I'm a forgetful person that walked in to the room, forgot what they needed, walked out, and remembered as soon as they left what they needed. Who are you in here? Looking for some insulin. Yeah, they're scary. Noise is happening. I've killed everyone here.
You want it? Kill it! It's a killer! There's one of them vermin!
Quiet, you. What is with scary noises?
There it is.
Oh, I was like...
Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
I was like... That kind of looks like it's glowing. I could have run right past that. Alright. Now I have to go see my vampire boyfriend McCallum. For... King Arthur's blood. Alright. I hate going through the cemetery. Not because it's scary, but because it's like tedious. I love him. He's great. Oh, look at that. Found a note.
If McCallum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Well, you guys have fun. Oh, hey, you're here.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCallum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
You're more than welcome. Come on, let's go.
We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
But I just want these two to make out.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna be immortal, so you might as well do it, you know? Just to see how it feels.
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers.
Oh, I bet you do.
I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
I really love enemies to lovers, so you can hunt me, baby. It's fine.
Will you leave the guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men, or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Will you hunt me down?
You're a vicious beast, Reed. Perhaps the city needs you at this time. But I shall not forget what you did.
Yes, we're gonna hunt each other forever.
My progeny.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
Love you. We're gonna be together forever, so you better get used to me. In truth, really, I'm gonna be the only one in all of Earth left because I'm gonna kill everyone else.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Okay.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Watch it! It's a killer! It's mine! I'll take it! Look lively! It's die, baby!
Excuse me.
Jennifer tried to meet a stray cat.
Oh.
The
How'd that
cat
go?
was not excited about it.
I imagine she wasn't.
But Jennifer was like, "You're my friend. You're a cat."
Did you just get back in?
Uh-huh.
How long did you walk for?
Like,
Oh, okay.
wasn't too bad.
Nodders.
It's nice out.
That's good. Everybody was complaining how cold it was. Everybody this morning was complaining how cold it got.
Yeah, I like it cold though.
Yeah, me too. I don't even think it's that cold. It says it's 61.
Yeah. Little friend.
Yeah, but it does say that it's like a record low for September.
It's nice though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. Yeah. And then we go over the bridge.
Stupid newborn!
Or we don't go over the bridge. I don't remember if we go over this bridge. Maybe we don't. Maybe this isn't the bridge we go over. It doesn't matter. We can go this way. Oh my god, I one-shot you. Are you okay? Shut up! I can't help it that I'm directionally challenged, and you shouldn't make fun of me for that. Being bullied. Okay. Yeah, go this way. And then see if we can find the sewer entrance here. Which I don't know if I can, I'm kinda dumb. Kinda dumb and don't know where stuff is.
No civilians allowed, sir.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it, you little bitch? I missed.
Look lively! It's on to us! Stop it, vermin!
Oh, I recognize this. It's all coming back to me. The hive. Ew. I don't like the sound of that.
It's locked, all right.
Wait a minute. Wait, do I have to redo this puzzle? No. Oh, stupid. Okay, I thought I was gonna glitch myself. Because I didn't think you could fall. I remember that's where I fought the guy now. But I was like, oh no, I glitched myself. Oh wait, maybe I was supposed to fall. Yeah, okay, I was, okay. Yeah. I was like, I saw the little jump and I was about to jump and then I just rushed and fell forward and I was like, oh no. I've glitched myself. On accident.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
That's probably Harriet. I mean, there's really no point in looting anything anymore, right? Other than to maybe find, notes. Oh, they're giving me one last hideout. Excuse me.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Yeah, she sure did. She sure did. I was thinking about that. What does that even mean? Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Vampire Daddy.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
What?
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
We've never heard that name, right? I feel like that's a name I would have remembered. So, our maker is nobody. Like, there's no reveal. They're just a dude.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Oh, there was a note I missed? That's sad.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which
I feel
this
like I
corruption
explored
flowed.
so hard. It's crazy that I feel like I missed like half the notes.
Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse, born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages.
You can see me.
The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your
Casey Arena.
But a disaster
Thank you so much for
is
stopping
at
by.
the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Okay. Alright, I will be right back real quick, and then we'll one-shot the final boss. I'm back.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Ma'am, you have your nipple out?
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life.
Oh, that's what that ability is.
Is this a dream? Am I awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Eat, for this is my body.
Ow. Ow! Ow. Can I not stun her? Looks like I can't. Oh, I should have given myself the one that gives me blood. For fuck's sake, quit knocking me over. Oh, I meant to switch back over to this. Yeah. Oh my god, you bitch! Oh, okay. I didn't... What is happening to me? It's not letting me use my ability. Oh my god, this bitch. I don't know if I do. Oh, okay, I needed a targeter. No, your ultimate ability doesn't require blood. It was because I didn't have her targeted.
Feed your mother, child.
I'm sorry? Why is this why?
Eat, for this is my body. Such innocence, such guilt.
Okay. I hate these bitches. There we go. Oh. Should have gave myself 12 blood serums. Would have made this incredibly simple. Ow. You can't dodge, it's not fair.
Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
Oh, I don't have them. I didn't make them. I made the other ones, I think. Maybe I did make... I made 4 of each, right? Maybe I did. What does this do? God, you assholes! Oh my god, actually, I can't believe this. I can't believe that. What the fuck just happened to me? I got Capcom the fuck out of. Alright, hold on one sec. I'm gonna go make myself 12 of those blood serums and then just like fucking easy mode that boss. Because I did see... I hope I can remember how to get there. Because there definitely was a hideout. Somewhere. Also, why is my game lagging? Excuse me. Ugh. I think it might be, yeah, it's up there. Hold on. Yeah, but my little pool thingy was doing a lot of damage to her anyway, so... I didn't get any more opium. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'll have to deal with however many I have on me. Which is 6. Okay, hold on. You're a big brain, you can remember exactly where you just came from. I swear you can. Because she might have resistance to blood damage, but she also has, like, wasn't really taking a lot of damage from, like, my weapon either, and I was taking damage from being near her, so... I think that my, like, little, like, thing on the ground was doing a lot of damage to her. I just... need to actually do it. Oh god. Ah!
I've been alone all my life.
Is this a dream? Am I awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Oh, you bitch.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Oh my god, I hate this bitch. I hate her. Oh, you whore. Why didn't I make myself more healies?
Feed your mother, child.
Oh my god, they're such assholes!
Such innocence, such guilt. Feed your mother, child. Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
I hate these guys. Oh my god, so obnoxious. Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Eat, for this is my body.
Man.
I will reap the land. Feed me abundant lives.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Eat, for this is my body.
Get away from me.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Okay, just throw me over, I guess. Okay. I hate you. Ah, you bitch.
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suiskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suiskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over. I have avenged my poor Mary.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Aww.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
I'll try to explain what I think happened in a second, Pedro.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Okay. So, we haven't discovered everything, but this is what I think the story was. I think that it's a castle in the painting. Gotcha. So, from what I can understand, I think, is that Morrigan, the Celtic goddess of war, was the first vampire. And she sleeps for a long time until something happens, usually an epidemic or a pandemic like the Black Plague or the Spanish flu. And she essentially awakens inside one particularly like hateful person, i.e. Harriet Jones. And she essentially tries to manifest herself into the world to cause hate and suffering. And one of her first progeny, our maker, finds a champion. This time it was us. The last time it was William, the knight, to slay the disaster or the human vessel, vampire vessel of Morrigan. And they just keep doing this over and over and over again until the end of time, essentially. That's what I think the story is. That's how I understand it. And we don't know why Elizabeth is the the carrier of the disaster. We're about to find that out now.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, it looks like it's sunlight out right now.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
What immortal friends?
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old.
Oh God, did we get her pregnant? You said
Perhaps
sons.
you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Flap, flap, flap.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
I don't remember if you did, I'll be honest.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also...
He's saying King Arthur was a vampire?
Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was.
Everyone's a vampire.
But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake, Thomas More, Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this
I didn't recognize the last four.
But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
What?
So that is all
One of them?
Puppets you create.
I wonder
to
which
defeat
one.
some threat born from a dreaming devil.
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can
We
answer.
have to kill her to truly end the pandemic because she's... This is my guess.
I shall dream about you.
Something happens and she gets upset and she causes... Like, she's been the cause of all of these. She's, like, super ancient and pretends... You
The
mother...
castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
That's my guess, is that she actually is the, like, causes it every time. And in order to truly defeat the epidemic, we're gonna have to kill her. And joke's on you, game, I wanted to kill her anyway. So this is just a win for me. Yeah, I also was gonna guess that it was Shakespeare because, like, yeah. Oh, God. Mary Englewood, born Whitaker. Robin Englewood. Charlotte
Elizabeth
Ashford.
moved Charlotte's body here. Does she know something?
Uh-oh. Ow! I think she's gonna be mad at me. Oh, God. Well, I'm gonna go open the door now that I can. I can't use my vampire powers. Oh, I can't open it from this side. Okay. Yeah, also, it is the middle of the day. I don't... Dawn my ass. Also, yeah, she has a fucking castle. She absolutely was, like, around during King Arthur era.
It's locked, all right.
I'm
The lady
shocked.
of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
I know you think you're funny, Reed. Oh, I can't teleport? Okay. Oh, I can teleport here, though.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
I don't see her.
It's locked.
Elizabeth Blackwood. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among the few architects I intend to send forth proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I'd be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Yeah, probably dead people. Idiot.
This castle is falling apart.
1888. Oh yeah, 1666, okay. Is it? No, not puzzle. We hate puzzle.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Oh my god, dude, get over it. Hey, Rob. Oh god, I'm gonna get so lost. Hey, that's
What
me.
did Elizabeth discard here? The painting or the model?
Oh shit.
This painting looks suspicious.
It does? What painting? Oh, this one? Well, I wasn't there yet, Reed. Oh. She's Jacob Blackwood's wife. Interesting. The only reason why...
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
The only reason why I know that's important is because I killed
What are
What's-Her-Face.
these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
I have to hit them in a certain order, I imagine. Van Gogh painted her? I thank you for your previous letters. And blah, blah, blah. I look forward to our meeting. I've been in here. Well, yeah, she's pissed at you because in the other ending she hangs your portrait in her room. Uh-oh. Oh, she's mad. Probably because I killed her daughter. Oh.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Wait, where's the room that had the things in it? Was it this one? No. It was this one. Okay. I got a sword. Oh. The moon was over here, right? Oh. Oh, I guess the moon was the last thing that I pressed. And I just didn't press any other ones. I guess. I only killed all of London. I'm sure you've killed people. Yeah, I'll go back. Oh wait, have I been in here already? I thought I hadn't explored upstairs yet. I guess I had. And forgot. What else is new? I wonder if I had killed everybody but her daughter, if she'd be mad at me still. Jesus. $12.17. Yep, I was right. She absolutely was the carrier if this is her diary. An angel came to me, blessed be to God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood, to grant me eternal life at the dusk of my life. The apparition was so sublime and terrible that I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to awake the next night. You will serve me as you served your kings, said the angel before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the aeons to come. For all who know me, I should now hide and retreat, for they consider me dead. Soon I will leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. Michael appeared 1350. Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death. An epidemic sent by the devil himself to punish mortals all around the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God, I shall smite the enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. 1569. It is almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. It's not Elizabeth? Oh, okay. From time to time, the plague, the Black Death, appears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortal suffering. Vampires, dreadful creatures, I won't let this land collapse. Until my last breath, I'll serve and protect England. Tonight, in the small village of Hoddesdon, I met the most delicate soul I've seen in a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those... Oh, is it Blackwell? Singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak. Without fear of her own life, her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious attitude. Her name was Elizabeth Inglewood. I'm not alone anymore. Okay, so it is Jacob Blackwood's diary. Kind of lame that we literally never heard about this guy for the entire game, and the only way that you... Is it Jacob? No, I feel like it's a different name. Starts with a J, I think. If that is his diary... No, it's not Blackwood either. But they had a picture together. Okay, hold on. I'll keep reading. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the aeons to come. My heart is breaking. My soul is bleeding. Tonight my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I knew. All she needed to know. Now she must walk her... I was reading. Oh, okay. So now I don't know who it is. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish, and I will respect it. Elizabeth Inglewood. My sweet daughter is gone, for she now wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Hoddesdon, she will find me here, managing the bull inn her parents owned before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times too now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. Oh, so this is William Marshall's... Oh, so she's the descendant of William Marshall? Oh, okay. Did we meet anybody named William when we were playing? The devil is at work again. The great plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the bull inn and go there. Once more, William Marshall shall protect the land. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God forgive me. The terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell, an abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire without the advice of Michael. I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burnt down. Ever since I have dreamt of a red flood of slaughter and rage, it's like the disaster had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy for my infected soul. Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate, I bit her. She fled, shocked by my betrayal. I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? My prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I've heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this, but what have I done? I swear I will find a way to make amends for what I have done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. They're in the... God damn it, I'm not hitting anything, game! In the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Josastro, the eater of stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just the name, the Tier of Angels. According to him, I feel like we've read this note before, or a note that's very similar to it. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, and I may finally have found it. Soon the reign shall end. Soon I may repay the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact, blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what... Yeah, I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote because of garlic, and I'm ready to, if it is the price I need. Yeah, we read that note. That note right there was a separate note that we found in the game before. I can go into my inventory and find it. Literally. I don't know what it's called, but... Where is it? I feel like it's definitely in here somewhere. Oh, I see. Well, I can't find it, but I know for sure we've definitely found it. I don't know if it was this or if it'll be in my inventory. If it is, my God, I will never find it. I have so many keys. Clum's report. Yeah. It's right here. William Marshall's memoirs. So we've heard of this like this part before. Anyway. That wasn't important. I just wanted to point out that I remembered this. I managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the Tear of Angels. Blood of the purest heart of the fortitude. For the fortitude, blood of a king for courage, garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by the hunger, I waited again and again until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she only was Lady Blackwood now, the dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smirked as I apologized and cried for what I had inflicted to her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate now burning in her veins and in her soul. I told her I had found a cure and that I had managed to create 1 dose of antidote. I gave it to her, to give her back her precious peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me for feeding on any mortal or immortal. She reluctantly took the Tear of Angels and left. I hope to see her again soon, cured and at peace. She came back to me finally. How many years? Only 8. That's not awful. Cured, healthy, joyful, my Elizabeth. She told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. That's when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask as I repent for all the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She was recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle crypt to provide me a new retreat, far from temptation, far from noisy, crowded cities. I can't wait to embrace the solitude, find the peace I need to refrain from killing. God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stoll. Without the most shameful and sensible information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance. There I shall find peace at last with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. I see. So William the Knight is here, and he made Elizabeth. And he claims he was turned into a vampire by Michael the Archangel from the Bible. I mean, it's a pretty bold claim.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
I'm gonna kill them both.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father.
I've never been deceitful to anyone.
So long, Jonathan.
I had to solve an intricate puzzle.
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me a
You read her diary, dude. Or his diary, you know.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
For what?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Sorry, fire trucks? Ruining our immersion? There are no fire trucks in 1770 whatever.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
But you had your whole life there.
Not anymore. Especially after my dear Charlotte was murdered.
Yeah, that's weird how that happened, huh?
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
No. London is doomed. The East End, Whitechapel, the West End. So many districts gone. And soon the whole country will follow.
This city has been rotten to the core for so long. If it wasn't this plague, it would have been wiped out by another catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes.
You read the journal.
And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No, Jonathan read it because I read it as Jonathan.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes.
You listen to him
Sometimes he even
talk.
seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels.
John,
The cleansing
come
of
on, you
impure
know
blood by
this.
an
We know
older and
this. She
powerful
also
one.
just said
It
this.
worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is
It's like the game somehow expects you to not read anything.
lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan.
Why are you holding the bronze sword?
Who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Okay.
Did
Why'd you choose
ever
her?
blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
What about us? That thing I definitely care about. For sure.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
Do you remember Dorothy Crane? Aloysius Dawson? I love you, Jonathan Reed. I really do. But you cannot be trusted.
Would
You told me to
agree
kill
speak
him.
with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Also, Dorothy, I didn't have a choice. The game made me kill. Wait. I think I'm getting confused. Who's Dorothy?
Yes. So, William. My God. You really are.
Oh, she was the nurse, right?
You served
Okay, that one
Richard
was
the
my
Lionheart
fault. But
and his brother, King John.
Aloysius, you told me to kill him specifically, actually, so you can't turn around and be like, you monster.
If you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
You're not gonna bite me.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
I found your research on the antidote. The Tears of the Angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
What?
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen? What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood?
Yeah.
I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled.
Just like that
and I fell to
diary
my
you read
begging for forgiveness.
before coming in here.
I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Who cares? We are vampires. We are death.
No, Jonathan. I won't bring another disaster into this world.
I can't lose you, Elizabeth. Even if it means putting the whole world at risk.
How can you say such an awful thing? Where is the Jonathan I once saved from a scowl in this abandoned factory?
I'm not that frightened man anymore. I've learned so much. Done so much.
I see. So there is nothing worth living for in this world anymore. Farewell, my love.
Farewell.
Why go through that whole impassioned speech if you're just gonna let her kill herself anyway?
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, the price paid most dear. But what do you care? You are the one who keeps killing. You've chosen your path, my fallen champion, like others before you. Prey to lust and desire, slave to the everlasting thirst. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Complete the game. We did it. And that was Vampyr. That was really fun. I enjoyed that game a lot. What game is next? It's a game called Enchanted Arms. It's a JRPG from 2006 for the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, I believe. Vampyr was really, really fun. Other than my failings and not being able to navigate sometimes. I mean, I read a lot of comments. I can say the neutral and save everyone endings are better written than this one. Yeah, it didn't really seem like much changed. What's the ending that you get? Because I know you say that you try to save everybody. What's the big difference that happens, if anything? And I had a really good time playing this game. It was really, really fun. I remember seeing a lot of comments about how combat was annoying. I never really had that problem, but I also didn't do the good ending that would have made the game a lot harder. But even if the game was harder, like when I was playing at the beginning and I was underleveled, I still had fun. I didn't feel like the combat was as janky as everybody felt like they were complaining about in the reviews that I read when I don't remember how I found it, but like, yeah, it was still a good time. Maybe I'm used to jank. Maybe I'm used to like Risen. So I'm like, wow, this combat feels great. I thought it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Very, very fun game. Voice acting was spot on. Really loved the main character. My only real complaint was like there was choice. Oh, neutral William is still killed, but you help make a vaccine for Elizabeth and save everyone. You make a vaccine for both. Gotcha. That makes sense. I was wondering because I was like, I know how to make a vaccine. Why don't I just do that? But that makes sense. Usually, yeah, like Midgard said, bad endings are usually like not really a reward, to be honest. And it kind of didn't make sense seeing as I was able to just miraculously make a cure for like myself to make myself immune. I feel like it should have been pretty simple for my character to be driven to make a vaccine for William or whatever. But I guess if I'm evil, then I guess I didn't give a shit, which I guess I didn't. I definitely felt like the love story between the two of them was kind of forced. It never really felt natural. It felt like it came out of nowhere when I just, like, my character just started randomly going, oh, I care about this woman, I love this woman, and it's like, where? Like, when did this get shown, other than she's the only, like, real female main character? Can I ult down, or is it gonna hit me with it? I can. But no, it was really, really fun. I enjoyed myself a lot. I can't imagine what could possibly be different. I don't know what they could possibly add for, like, a bestest ending. Oh, god damn it, I'm not gonna be able to remember who that one actress was. But I was like, oh yes, I think I recognize her. Damn it. I don't remember what actress I said that about. I don't feel like this game's combat was anything like Dark Souls. And I've played up to the first boss of Dark Souls 1, so I wouldn't know. I'm an expert. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I had a question. I don't remember what it was now. Fuck, I literally just thought about it and it left my brain. I guess it wasn't important. Shit. Oh, well, good. At least I know. Hey, we did it! For sure. Alright. We did it! Another one off the list. Wait, no, I want to exit. Alright, well. Fuck, why can't I remember the question I was gonna ask? Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, go to our games to play. Well, thank you so much, Lord Dials. It was a blast. I really enjoyed myself. Good game. Enjoyed. Thank you for being here for all of it as well. I really, really love it when the people who request the games are here. Thus, for when I get lost, confused, I have some help. How long did we spend is the question. And thank you for gifting it as well. That's also a great help. Absolutely adore it when people who recommend games also gift them. Helps out a lot. Like, genuinely more than I can express, because video games for the most part are not cheap. Cheap. So if you have to buy them and you only play them for like a week, it can start to build up for costs and stuff. So really, really appreciate it. What will be the next victim? The next victim is a game called Enchanted Arms, requested by King Fang Thunderwolf back in May. May 20th, in fact. Alright, and I'm gonna grab the playlist. So I can put it on the whatever it's called. The spreadsheet, yes. Yeah, thank you so much. Such a great game. I really enjoyed myself. Always love it when we enjoy ourselves. So we will start that. Not tomorrow. We will start it on Wednesday? Wednesday, I believe, is when I intend to start it. So the 11th will be when we begin that game. And again, oh, thank you. Oh, can I do that to you? Absolutely can. Absolutely, Grunch. You can gift me any games that you like. And if you gift me a game, I will put it... Is it games? Yes. I will put it on the list as a request from you, and I will put it, if you don't want to do it through channel points. And I will set it onto the list. But yes, you can always gift me a game. If you prefer any, any support in any way is appreciated, whether you want to sub on Twitch, give bits, subscribe to my Patreon, gift a game on Steam for me to play, all of that. Very happy with all of it, so. But yeah, we have about 50 minutes. I'll probably just throw on some Suika. see what time are we at? We're at 05:21. Suika. Fruit stacking. We stack the fruit. And we don't have to be we don't have to be spooky anymore. There we go. And you guys don't have to be spooky anymore either. There you go. And I can be slightly bigger. Because you don't really need to see the screen anyway. Fruit! But no, it was a really, really fun game. I enjoyed myself immensely. Always love it when we have a game that we enjoy, because every once in a while, and I'll be honest, chat, and I understand that it's not your fault, you know, we sometimes we get games that aren't very fun. And, you know, that's okay. I'm not like trashing on anyone when I say that, but I always feel bad because I want to enjoy games that people request, you know, because you guys request them and I want to have fun. But every once in a while, there's a game that is requested that I do not like. And so it's always a genuine pleasure when a game is requested and I enjoy it and really want to finish it. And it's a good time. Well, yeah, I can. I can absolutely jump up and down for science. What scientific method are you looking for? I can almost 1000% guarantee you I'm not going to. I do not like difficult games. I do not find difficult games fun. I find them frustrating. And yeah. I do not think I will enjoy myself even a little. And I'm sure I will come up with every excuse that I can to not play Elden Ring. But we'll see. Who knows? Mm-hmm. I really don't know what to do about that raspberry over there. It's gonna cause me problems. Like it's causing me problems right now. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, and I am a notoriously good character builder in games. Yeah, well, I have you for when you are here. And then I'm a struggle when you are not. I hate raspberries and blueberries. Always a problem. I'm probably gonna do magic, because I know that magic is like the thing that people are like, oh, it's so broken. Like, you're not playing the real game if you play magic. So I'll probably do magic. Blah! That's how I imagine you pronounce that name. Nah, I'll do what I do in every single game I play, which is I'm just gonna play what I end up finding fun, even if it's bad. And if I can't complete the game with it being that way, then it's a bad game. We need to speedrun it because you know I'm gonna want to quit. Absolutely not. And I will return to Fansly. I actually plan to do a Fansly stream next week. Like I said, my anxiety's been kicking my ass, especially in the afternoon, like usually right after stream. But now that I have some medication, I feel a little bit more comfortable streaming. So we'll definitely do a Fansly stream this week. What we're gonna do, we might play a little bit of Tamervale. Maybe we'll write a script and do some Tamervale so I can do my job. Because I really enjoyed writing on stream. Even, I don't know if anybody else enjoyed it, but I felt very focused. So... I don't think it's possible for someone to be stupider and worse at games than me. No. Can I please get another... I'm upset. There we go. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. Well, that probably fucked me. I'm assuming that was from you, Dials. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the gift copy of Karen's Prison. Oh, there's more. Oh, that is a name I probably shouldn't say. Karen's Prison, Drim Trainer Side Job also is a DLC, I'm assuming. Or they're different games. Oh, she's cute. Have fun in Horny Jail. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely add it to the list. Oh my god, her boobs are huge. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Yep, like I said, screwed me. Fuck. Soon as I beat Tamervale, that'll be the next thing on the list then. Does Fansly cost money? No. My Fansly streams are free to view, as long as you are a follower of my Fansly. VODs are $5 for the sub package, which also comes with, you know, extra perks on top. But no, viewing the streams is completely free. Just like Twitch. It's just, I just use it as like essentially sexier Twitch. Like, you know, games that Twitch wouldn't let me play, I just use it like that. There's no like, there's no fully explicit content from me on there while I'm streaming. It's just an opportunity to play like sexy games and hang out with chat. And I would do it on Twitch if Twitch would let me, but they don't, because, you know, advertisers are afraid of boobs. Hmm? That's on the list too. I've never played like actual Skyrim, so might play modded Skyrim over there as long as I can mod out the spooters and like suffer through the jank. I'm genuinely surprised we haven't gotten a Skyrim like remaster yet, like, or we haven't, I just haven't heard about it. I would have figured that would have been something that they would have done by now. How popular that game was. They've remade it like 3 times. I see. did that blueberry get over there? That does sound horrifying. I mean, that was a thing that happened in Dragon Age as well. Unfortunately, all of the spider mod, like the arachnophobia mods, are broken now. Somehow in Dragon Age. But originally they would replace them with either like bears or dogs or skeletons. I believe they did skeletons in Dragon Age 2, and in Dragon Age 1 it was the mastiff dogs. So you just find dogs in caves. Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a list of games that I intend to play on Fansly when people run out of either suggestions or gifts. Oh my god, there's so many opportunities for combinations, but nobody's touching. Like that. Yeah, I know about that. Nice. I don't want to get these to... this one to roll over. Okay. Don't think it's happening. What's with all these blueberries? Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? Everything was going so well. Oh no. I'm an idiot. Saved? Somehow? I don't even understand what just happened? I know. It's a fucking tragedy. No. I need you guys. Roll over. Hmm. God. No! Oh, dang it. That was crazy though. That drop, it was insane. No, no, no. 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 Oh, that fucking blueberry. No. No. Oh, god dang it. Okay. Dang it. I guess that works. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen, but I think it's gonna do what I want to anyway. Nope. Welp. Maybe there's a chance that someday they'll touch later. Somehow. Okay. Wait. You know what I'm thinking about right now? Something that I've been thinking about since I saw it in the game. I distinctly remember a part in Vampyr where I think it was Elizabeth. I think Elizabeth said the word blackguard, which I have come to realize through like playing older games that are set in like medieval times is spelled like blackguard. But they pronounce it like it's got a bunch of G's in it, right? But the subtitles for the game spelt it like Blaggerd. And I've been wondering, well then why is... Okay, so they're the same word. Got it. I've been wondering, I was like, did the devs like not know that that's how that word was spelled, or is it a different word, or because that's what I learned it through Baldur's Gate 1 because Doran, that was his name, right? Doran. He was called, I always pronounce it Blackguard because, you know, that's how I would say it. Dorn, not Doran. Can't even remember his name. Broke my heart, made me murder him. We just killed each other. Or, well, I killed him, he didn't kill me. Because he's a bitch. Yeah, he was called a blackguard, but I was like, I pronounced it blackguard until I heard somebody say it out loud in the game, and they said blackguard, and I was like, that's not how that's spelled. There's no G's in it. Come on, roll over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they pronounced it like blackguard when they would rarely pronounce or like rarely voice line things in Baldur's Gate 2. I was like, huh, I didn't know that. That's how that was said. Because, like, it doesn't look like it, even a little. I would pronounce it blackguard. And yeah, I've been wondering about that ever since I saw it in Vampyr, because there were some poorly written notes in that game at times, so I was like, was it just a mistake? Did they not know? Or do I not know? And it turns out, as usual, I did not know. Damn it. I mean, New English is weird too. You... very rude person. I feel like I'm playing a more simplified version of Suika now, because the I'm almost like seeing through the fruits. So the skin I just put on. Oh no, okay. I didn't want it to fall down if it's stuck. Oh no. That's what I didn't want to happen. Shit. How does this always happen to me? I always get a really big fruit caught underneath somehow. Suika? Hey, Bach! Hello, hello! Yep, we finished Vampyr, so we're playing some Suika to round out the stream. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh yeah? How is it? You enjoying it? Just setting it up, which means that I'm really install this mod, install more mods, all while doing chores. Hey, fair enough. That just do be how it be sometimes. That's why I don't really mess with mods. It takes so long. When we end up doing Skyrim on Fansly, I'm like gonna end up having to pick a Sunday or a Saturday and just be like, all right, I'm not gonna be allowed in my room, and Gull is gonna have to be in my room for 4 hours while she sets up Skyrim mods. Because she likes modding games and I hate it. 4 hours, I wish. I don't know. 4 hours felt like a lot to me. I recently spent an entire weekend setting up the A Tale of Two Wastelands mod because I wanted to do a heavily modded playthrough with FO3 and Fallout New Vegas. And in the end, I was able to get the game to launch with everything working properly. I did not make it out of Vault 101. That is a passion I do not have. Modding is... I like mods, obviously. I love it when things are made easier or like, you know, tedium is removed and things like that, but I would just rather not play a game that isn't or like isn't very good like playthrough modded if I have to mod it myself. I will happily do it if Gull will mod it for me. Which she won't because she's a nice person and she likes to mod. Malone! try-harding. I think I'm screwed though. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. There it is. Fucking god damn it. We were almost there, chat. We almost made it. And then the line of raspberries fucked me. I have everything I need on the board for double Suika. Just the stupid pineapples we'll never touch. Damn. That's so sad. No! Oh, you bitch! Oh, how? How did that? Well, that was probably the best I'll ever get in this game because that was very, very close to double Suika. Oh well. Oop, that was wrong. Sage. Pour one out for me. Thank you so much, Gull, for the 50 bits. The big into Celine Sage. Celine Cry, whatever my emote is called. Big stretch. Oh. Almost forgot. Okay, what did you forget? Also, love the new pink name. Very cute. Aww.
Walk Martins just subscribed for 2 months.
Did that say Bach Martens. Okay. I had to change it because someone informed me of Doc Martens Lyska. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say. Did you just subscribe for 6 months, like, now? At tier 2? Thank you so much. And hello, Robobo. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought you were on, like, your 2nd or maybe 3rd month, maybe? Yeah, you've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2 for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, if you guys want, September, it's the best time to sub. You know, I'm not usually a pusher of that kind of thing, but they have discounts for both 1 month and on, so it's the best time to sub, especially if you want a multi-month sub. It's the best time to do it because you'll lock in that price for the entirety. So, but thank you so much, Bach. Thank you. AI learns to play Suika. Ooh, I would like to watch that actually. Oh, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 6 months of discounted tier 2 is only $1.50 more than regular price 6 months at tier 1. So yeah, if you intend to stick around for a little while, look into the September deals. Thank you so much for committing to be here for 6 months. I will take your commitment quite seriously. If I did not see you every day, I will cry for every minute that you're not here on stream until you show up. So thank you so much. It's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for, you know, getting your hard-earned money here and, you know, choosing to dedicate yourself completely and fully to my stream for the next 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone else for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much to Dials for recommending Vampyr. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time sucking all of London with you on your request. It was very, very fun. Thank you. And I always forget that I need to write down when I start doing my yapping. I ate 3 minutes ago, so. Amazing. There we go. Put ourselves back on just chatting. Yes, thank you so much, everyone, for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know I said that we were gonna do movie night, but I might like not do movie night for a little while. Because one, I feel like a lot of people do movie nights, and two, it feels like in the summer months people are busy on their Sundays. So maybe I will bring movie night back in the winter when people are more stuck inside of their houses and want to cuddle up and watch a movie. Because it seems like lots and lots of people are getting busier and busier in the summer months. So we'll hold off and we'll have some movies to watch, because there are actually some movies that are coming out right now, but by the time winter comes around, they'll be out. So, and we can grow a list of movies and have everything set in stone. But yeah, thank you so much. Exactly. Yeah. I get it. No shade on anybody. I get it. Everybody's busy. Lots of people, even not just like with relaxing. Exactly. Yeah. So we'll cuddle up in the winter, chat, and we'll watch some movies when people are more stuck inside. So yeah. Once again, thank you so much, Dials, for requesting Vampyr. It was a lot of fun. New schedule will be out after stream, so if you have any one-off games you would like to play this week, make sure you get them in now, which you can request through channel points. My plan for next week is I want to play on the SMP tomorrow, so Minecraft Mondays are going to make a comeback. Minecraft Mondays, I want to have one day of work, probably Tuesday. Enchanted Arms on Wednesday, and then I would like to do a day of WoW Classic, because I do have the sub running for the month. And also, I just had a really good time in Classic. I kind of forget how like chill Classic is. So I kind of want to do just some chill leveling and Seasons of Discovery in Classic. I think that'll be fun. And maybe a reaction stream with like the Korean bloggers and that I really like to watch. I think that they're fun, and I think we could have a fun time just chilling, maybe on a Saturday, a weekend, relaxing and just looking at, you know, fun Korean bloggers. It's like one of my favorite WoW Wednesdays. Ooh. Well, I wanted to start Enchanted Arms, and I didn't want to have too many days without it, but maybe. Because I wanted to do the work stream on the days that Gull goes to work. Like goes into the office, and I wanted to do Monday for Minecraft because it's chill. So, yeah. But that's the plan. So yeah, if anybody has any single player games or multiplayer games that they want me to do one-offs of, make sure that you get your requests in. I take them by the week now so that I can keep to my schedule that I post now that I have a beautiful schedule. yeah, I'll post that in the Discord and on Twitter. So yeah, and I'm gonna do a Fansly stream sometime this week. I don't know what day. I haven't decided. I will have to ask Gull if there are any particular evenings that she intends to do something, and then I'll schedule it for that day. Because I do believe she is going back to D&D on Fridays, so we might do a late night Friday Fansly streams in the future, because she originally wasn't in the Friday game, and she might be going back soon in, I believe she said September. So we'll talk about it, we'll figure it out. And yeah, because I do want to go back to streaming on Fansly once or twice a week when now that work has died down a little for me. It's not that it's died down, it's just that I was working every single night on commissions and stuff, and I've, gotten ahead of them, so I can spare a little bit of sexy time for you guys. So yeah, I will do that. So yeah, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord. All those places will let you know whenever I go live. I go live every single day on Twitch, 8 a.m. EST. I'll be posting the new schedule in the Discord, in the updates channel, and I'll be putting it on my Twitter. So I hope to see you guys again soon. If not, have a wonderful work week. I hope you have an easy breezy week. For those of us that have been dying in the summer, I hope you enjoy the reduction of heat that is at least happening in my part of the world, and hopefully it's happening for other parts of the world as well. Remember, in about 3 weeks now, actually 2 weeks from today. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bach. 2 weeks from today, 2 Sundays from today. I can't believe it's happening so quickly. Autumn is starting. The first day of autumn is September 22nd. And the leaves will be changing, and so will my model. So come hang out if you want. Don't forget. I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably nothing special. Just like we did for summer. Maybe Gull and I will play a game. Maybe we'll play Elden Ring. Maybe since Gull and I'm only gonna play Elden Ring when Gull is around. Maybe we'll no, that doesn't really fit. Gull and I should find a farm sim. We should find a farm sim to play. We'll find a farm sim. Maybe Tales of Mystria. I know she wanted to wait until that game was fully released. But we should find a farm sim to play, because that is exactly the type of vibes that autumn brings, is autumn vibes. So we'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. As usual, I don't plan ahead. So thank you all so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate you all. Thank you to Orn13, who I believe was following me before and followed me again, and Frost Guardian 0 for the follows. Thank you so much to Token for the $100 contribution towards the 31 thigh-up arts for 31 days of ASMR in October. Thank you. Thank you to Gull for resubscribing. You resubscribed for 6 months at tier 3 again? You motherfucker, you said you weren't gonna you said you weren't gonna subscribe to tier 3 anymore. You said you were gonna subscribe to tier 1. I have to go yell at my roommate. Discuss. I know, but we said we weren't going to do tier 3. Because now Petra's going to be forced to do tier 3. Alright. Well, thank you so much to Gull for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3. I didn't even realize. I thought you just resubscribed for a month at tier 3, and I thought that was almost over. Thank you to Elixirs for the raid. Thank you to Gull for the 50 bits for ambigifying Celine Sage. And thank you so much, Bach, for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 2. And for taking advantage of that September. Thank you so much, guys. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Minecraft, some chill Minecraft Mondays. Bye. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.